Hello. Hi. We're going to be playing some Shapes today. How you doing? So, a little while back we did Satisfactory, the 100 times elevator challenge, and that was really fun. I really enjoyed that. And we're going to do something a little bit different. We're going to do something a little bit different here today. We're doing Shapes. This is another factory game. I've had this for a while, but I've like played a little bit of it, but that was before the 1.0 release. And now, like, in a couple of days, we've got the 1.1 release. So I want to give it a go. I want to play manufacturer mode and see what it's all about. So yeah, we're going to play Shapes today. That's right. This is Shapes 2. So things have already changed since the last time I played it. Let's see. They've added manufacture mode, which is right here, which is probably what we're going to try, but we'll see. We'll see. Certification. It says this is recommended. We could do this? I don't know. I was thinking of doing manufacture mode, but it does now say recommended after playing classic mode, so maybe classic mode is the way to go. But then here it says we gotta do the operator license first, so I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll do the certification. Why not? We'll start off with the tutorial. I know what I'm doing, but we'll start off with it anyway. Right, we've set up an individual simulation for you. Can't have you mess up on our real factories. Not yet, anyway. What are you trying to say? I'm not gonna mess up. I'm a good boy. I've turned on dark mode, by the way, because it looks better. This is your Vortex platform. It's not much, but you'll unlock more space as you progress. Plenty for now, right? Sure. Why not? See that thing in the center? That's your Vortex. Deliver Shapes to it to complete your certification. I've got to get my forklift driver's license. We've scattered a few shape asteroids around the platform. Due to recent budget cuts, automatic extraction has been discontinued. You'll need to extract them yourself. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. The soundtrack for this game is insanely good, by the way. Always make sure to error section missing, and you'll be just fine. Oh, great. Brilliant. Okay, yeah, this has changed quite a bit since I last tried it. Here you do that. Conveyor belts. Yep. Oh, that's cool. You can do like an interactive tutorial. Drag it to there, press C down here, press C, and then move it to there, and that's how you place that. Cool. And there you go. We now have shapes getting extracted out of here from the extractors and get shipped off down here all the way into here. Circles. Circles. Wow. These are moving quite quick. I feel like they bumped the speed up a bit. Yeah, it definitely feels quicker than when I last played. Yeah, all we have to do, get 10 circles from there into the center. Wow, we've done it. Incredible. Place 3 half destroyers to cut circles into half circles. So we do that. And then we'll drag the conveyor belts. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Place a rotator. Well, we don't really need a rotator yet if we're doing half circles, right? If we're doing half circles, we just do that. I don't know why you'd want to rotate them quite yet. Or are we doing quarters? We must be doing quarters then. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. This tutorial's given me like a lot to do. It's almost like too much tutorial. Like, I feel like the original tutorial was good enough, you know what I mean? But they've like added a new one that's like, you know, even more overbearing. Oh, I see. Interesting. See, in this tutorial, it used to be circle, circle, cube, cube. But it looks like they've changed that now. You get circles, red cubes, blue diamonds, and whatever that is. An X. Okay. Quota complete. Okay, give me a chance, game. Get some more mining equipment. And just put 10 shapes into here. Wow. Amazing. Wants me to open the codex as well. Okay, cool. So now we just get all of these little cubes all the way into the center. Wow, we're doing it. Insane. Now there used to be like little extra tasks you can equip on up here. So let's see. Milestones. Unlock. The stacker and 2 new jobs. Wow, that's more jobs than they have in the UK right now. A stacker. Okay, wants me to do this tutorial. That's E. Oh yeah, E goes to the second layer. There you go. So it wants me to put cubes at the bottom and circles at the top. Wow. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, okay. So we're going to do that. And we can now get rid of that. And now do this. Put you there. Stackers are slow, you need 6 of them. Cool. Well, I wish you would have told me that earlier, game. You need 6 of them, I'm pretty sure. To fully fill everything. And you do that. Very nice. So I'm pretty sure it's 6 for a full belt. Hey, how's it going, Thardody? How you doing? Zantor Gaming Twitch Tuvalu. That's right, because the TV in Twitch stands for Tuvalu and not television, like most people think. Because it's cheaper to get domains in Tuvalu, and also, you know, it's TV. It sounds like a television channel. How you doing? We're playing some shapes today. Some shapes too. They've changed it a bit recently. Yeah, this is all new. They've got like a new currency. Like a purple currency. Never used to be that. Interesting. Ooh, okay. These are all different too. Okay, we'll pin those and we'll get started on them. So, let's see. That's that. The game also wants me to do this. Okay, well my quota is already complete for that. Let's start again. So, oh no, it wants me to chop them in half now. Okay, cool. Well, let's just do that real quick. So all we need is some choppers to do that. Combine them back up. Whoops. Combine them back up. Chuck them in there, and then that's that one done. Nice. Next, it wants me to do red squares with these on top, so we can basically just copy all of this again. Yeah, how you doing? Good to see you again, Thardwadi. How are things going in the Thardwadiverse? So we'll do that. And then we'll do this. Yoink up there. And that's that shape done. Cool. Nice and easy. So basically these will come over here, go up here, go on top. These red cubes go on the bottom, because that's what the shape is. It is a red cube on the bottom and a blue thing on top. Very cool. As well as always, good, good, good. Played the new Rhythm Paradise demo today, which is nice. I think Stickheads has mentioned that to me. Stickheads mentioned that. I don't really know what it is or what it's about. But I am aware it is a thing that exists. Should try it. I could do. I've found that, like, when it comes to rhythm games, Guitar Hero is, like, the main one I'm into. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm not so much a rhythm game guy besides Guitar Hero. But I could at least try it. Okay, so it wants me to put these in as well. More of a beat game. Okay. I mean, I am a drummer, so I do drums. Okay, so looking at this, we'd probably be better doing this instead. This instead as well. Oops. Feels a bit different again. Like feel-wise than how it used to. I think it's just more refined. Okay. There are 1,000 shapes. I got achievement. Wow. Okay. So now we need to do this shape. Quota complete. Oh my god, like everything's happening all at once. We need to do this one, which is red square, blue thing on top, but with another red square on top of that. Whoa. Fancy. Okay. So what we can do then is we can do this. Do that, put those in there. And then we get more of these mining things here. Go to there, go up, like that, and in there. And then that's that shape done. Wow. Nice and easy. Yeah, I could give it a go. I'm not against it. Hey, I mean, I tried Infinity Nigel, so... You know. Okay, so that's that. It also wants me to do this shape as well. Okay, we'll do this shape to start with, which is quite simply quarters of this. So we'll just do cutter like that, rotate, and join them back up there. There we go. We're now putting those in. We need to do... Orientation doesn't matter. Exactly. It doesn't matter. I completely agree with that. Let's see. Little modern, a little bit modern. It's a modern game. Orientation doesn't matter. There you go. There you go. folks. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's actually the reason why I'm playing this, because, you know, orientation doesn't matter. It's that month, you know. It's the gay month. That's of course why we're playing Shapes too. Cool. There's that, which we're doing into there. Cool, cool, cool. The yellow pluses get combined with the grey circles, and they're on top, like that. Very cool. Now let's see. Can we make any more shapes? Okay, we've done that. Right. The next one is this, which is the same thing twice. So what we could do... we could do a couple of different things for this. So we could just make this one shape first, and then stack them on top of that, but that would only be half a belt. Because you're basically taking half of the full belt and stacking them on top of each other. So what we could do instead is just do another 2 sets of these. And be done. Keep the 100% output is basically what I'm trying to do here. Why does the vortex demand shapes? Because it's hungry. What? Why else? It's a hungry machine. You know, needs some snacks. Extreme close-up. Yeah. It's hungry. Duh. Of course it is. Let's see. Are you the Vortex's father? Yes, this is my son. That's my son. That's my boy. That's my boy right there. Look at him go. What a beautiful child. Yes. He's a bit of a hole at times, but besides that, he's a good boy. Okay, let's see. Hang on, is this the right shape? Yeah, that is the right shape, apparently. Oh yeah, okay, I don't even need this extra one there then. Because I'm already getting the, all of those. Okay, cool. Claim that. Now we've got to do halves for this one. Where are they being made? They're being made here. So we just got to chop these in half. Like this. Beautiful. Look at my boy. He's hungry. He's a very hungry boy. Got a big belly. He's a chunky lad. But that's okay. All the other Vortexes make fun of him at school for being so chunky. Not much you can do about it though. He's trying to lose weight, but he just can't help it. He just really likes eating shapes. Not much you can do really. Sad really. Let's see. What do we want? Do we want a reverse rotator? Do we want a cutter? The game seems to want to make me have a cutter. So we'll get a cutter. No technology. We'll get the reverse rotator as well. We're going too quick for the game. That's the fun part. I'm going too fast for the game to understand. Okay, now we got to chop these into quarters. So, where is it again? Yeah, this shape here we need to chop into quarters. So we do chop, rotate, chop, send it to the thing. Nice and easy. Nice little chunky pieces. Nice chunky. Chunky monkey. Right. Where are the other ones? It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, so we just need to cut this again. Is all? We might change this up in a little bit and try and work with the new cutter that we unlocked. Because I see, oh no, it's a swapper I want, I think. Yeah, the swapper. This would be quite nice to have as well. It's a bit more complicated. I'm not very good at using the swapper, but I want to try. The sooner I understand it, the better. So yeah, like, the scale of this game looks small at the moment, but it is colossal. So, like, you think, oh yeah, it's just not that bad, you know, you just get a little platform here and there's not a lot of room. But it's infinite. It's infinitely sized. And you unlock all of this area later. And you create, like, trains, huge mega belts and stuff like that. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, the music is so good. It is honestly one of the best soundtracks I've heard. Like, the amount of, like, random YouTube videos I've heard this soundtrack being played in as well, it's just all the time. Every video has the Shapez 2 soundtrack in it now. Hello everyone, and welcome to my new Let's Play series. You know, you get it like that, with this music in the background. Okay, we've got to do this now. This is what I wanted the swapper for. So I want to try something. So let's see how this works. Swapper. Okay, I might need to rotate them first. No. Okay, what about this then? We reverse rotate one of them twice. Do that, and then we swap them? No, that creates a full shape. Okay. I want to make this, basically. I know I could just, like, cut it again and then, like, stack them on top of each other, but I want to do it a different way. I know there's a way to do this, and I'm not sure what that would be. I think I need the cutter, actually. The cutter might be the solution. So let's do that. Yeah, the cutter's the one that I want. Alright, this is about to get a bit weird now. So it needs 4 for a full belt. 2, 3, 4. So we do that. Oh, whoops, it can't go there. can already copy paste as well, which is great. So we do that, which cuts them into that. Because you see, the thing is, right, with these destroyers, this here, you see it destroys half of it. And that other half we could be using for another purpose, if you see what I mean. That's the problem. Could be more efficient if we just do this. See? We don't have the other ones yet. So I want to do that, and then we want to do a cutter again. Like this. No? Or was that a swapper? I think I clicked swapper. Oh no, we just have to rotate everything, I think. I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be for the sake of efficiency, even though it doesn't need to be efficient at this point, because it's the tutorial. Let's see. Actually, no, we don't want that. We want this. Yeah. And then we need to do stackers. Because we want to do this. Put those onto the second layer. We don't have the corner stackers either, which would be nice. But until then, we can do this. Actually, no, because for a full belt you need 6. So we need to combine them up first. Like that. Although, I don't know. Because it's half a belt each, so it is 3, isn't it? I'm confused. We'll just do 4 for now. That's what I wanted to do. Because we've got less wastage now than before. I'm making it too complicated. So look for but basically, oh, you can't see it because I'm there. We'll move my camera a little bit. There you go. On the right hand side, it tells you like the efficiency ratings and stuff of all this. So basically, this takes 4 machines per full belt. This is a full belt. You need 6 of these for a full belt, and a full belt is like one of these essentially. One of these, 4 of these machines, 30 per minute, 30, 30, 30, which is 120 per minute. One belt can hold 120 per minute. It then goes into here, which takes 20 per minute each, which is 6 for a full belt. So that is 6 of these stackers combined together, which means this is 100% efficient. Then it goes into these 4 stackers here. Then this is 2, and that's fine, because that's half each. So I don't know why these are getting slowed down a bit. You see what I mean? There's some level of inefficiency here, and I don't know why. See, look, these are going in groups of 4, so it must be inefficient in some way or another, and I don't know why. It's not a big deal. It's the tutorial. We'll make it more efficient when we're out of the tutorial. But that's basically the game. Okay, unlock. We have now unlocked Blueprints. It's that game from Steam. Blueprints. We can do copy and pasting now. So like, now that I've built this once, I could just do this. And I could paste it again, wherever I want. And I can save it. Wow, look at that. We don't even need this shape anymore, so we can just destroy all of that. And in fact, the entire factory, it seems, because you don't need any of this anymore. That's why. That's the main problem people tend to have with this game, is that factories you make, you'll spend a long time working on it, and then you're just instantly not needed anymore once you've filled the goals. So we need to make this first. Which actually, we can just do... do that. That is not the right shape. I know I need this for something, and I don't know what. Might it be this? Okay, let's see. I don't have the, oh no, there you go, the 180 rotator. That's what I need. Okay, let's see then. So we've got that. Now I need to do a swapper, I think. No. I forget how the swappers work exactly then. Because the swapper's supposed to take one bit from one side, one bit from the other, and just sort of do that. Let's see how it works exactly. Okay, so it cuts that way. Okay then, so we need to make these all horizontal then. There you go. That's how you use the swapper. There you go. Perfect. See? And again, orientation doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that these are alternating. As long as they're correct, it's fine. It's like the pasta shape, isn't it? There's like the little bow tie pasta thing you can get. I don't really know food, but that's something. Look at that. We're feeding we're feeding my boy pasta. What are we gonna call him? What are we gonna call my son? You gotta give him a name. What are we going to call him? Vorty. Vorty the Vortex. Vorty McVortface. Also, isn't Vort is the that's like the bad guys from The Boys, the hit TV show The Boys. Vort. They're like the bad guys. I don't know if we want to call him after that. Name him after a group of evil superheroes. Also, this needs to be above, like that. You need to be down here. Oh my god, we should call the Vortex Leon. Because we've just been playing Resident Evil 7. Not 7. 4. I can't number correctly. Resident Evil 4. We should call it Leon. Leon! That was my impression of what's her name? Ashley from Resident Evil 4. Leon! Leon! That was very funny yesterday at the end of that stream. Very, very funny. About how we just completely twisted the whole story. So let's see. Yeah, we gotta make our new thing. Okay. Let's do this. So we've got to make quarters of this. So we've got to cut it and cut it again. So we're going to do cutter. See, like, I could just go with the half destroyer, but I'm making it harder for myself. Because I want to. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to fully get into it and understand the deep aspects of the game. So I'm forcing myself to use these more complicated things. Like cutters, instead of just using a half destroyer, because I don't want to be wasteful. Okay, so because you gotta do that, that means you gotta cut these again. So this is gonna be a bit complicated. We can do that, 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 and that. And then we do the cutters again. No, we don't. We got to do a rotator first. And that's the correct shape, you see. So we want to do that, and then we want to do this again here, but mirrored. Yeah, and have this go this way. And then we bring these two over and down. And then that's that. Is that a full belt? I feel like it's a full belt, but I'm not sure. And then by doing it that way, you see, we haven't wasted anything. Because, like, again, we could just take one of these shapes and use a half destroyer on it 2 times to get it, right? Oh, I've just realised as well. This is the wrong shape here, but we're filling up another goal, so it kind of doesn't really matter. But you know what I mean? Like, we're not wasting any shapes, is the thing. They're all getting used, rather than disposing of and destroying certain parts. And I feel like that's going to be a big part. Okay. We gotta fix this. That's it. I need to do rotate, rotate, rotate. Oops. There you go. Missing a quarter. But either way, we've like finished this shape now. So again, we don't need that. What we could do though, let's see. Okay, we need to not destroy this, but edit this a little bit. So I want to make it so that they're like the right way. Like the same direction as each other. Because of what the next step is. So we'll do that. They're all the same shape, same direction. Then we do that. Then we need to do... Oops. Do that. We could make this more compact as well. By doing... that. See, and then we've got these two here. And we simply need to rotate one set of them. So like that, because this is a full belt, and I believe it takes... Oh, just two of them. Two for a full belt? Two for a full belt, apparently. I thought it was three. Let's see. Then we go down here. We've got to combine them again. Into 6. Into you. And then into there. There we go. That's that one. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. I feel like this isn't going at 100% speed because this belt is all clogged up. And I remember there's a button to clear the belts and I forget what it is. Oh, clear contents I. Yeah, so let's clear the contents of all this. I. And now it should be perfectly balanced. Should be. Got an achievement, by the way. Big pog. So yeah, that's perfectly balanced now. Let's see. This shape, we've got to add this diagonal shape that we're making here on top of there. So what we can do is we can do this. Copy, flip it, chuck it there. Although not there. There. Very cool. Which is the opposite of what it's like today. It is very hot today. It's one of those. Okay, so now we're making this shape again. And we've got to combine it with this. But what I think we're going to do, actually, I think we're going to chuck that in there. And then have this line go to being combined with this. Because it just makes more sense that way. Ooh, this is going to be a problem, actually. We actually have to orient these the correct way now. Because otherwise that'll cause some problems. So much for the orientation thing, eh? We actually need these a specific way. Otherwise it'll cause issues. Okay, so we need to rotate these, I think. I'm fairly certain they need to be rotated by 1. And to there, and then across, and then, yeah, that should be correct. See, I played a bit of this game before, right? I'm not completely new. I played a bit of this game before. But I never really got much further than trains. I got to trains, and I think I did painting a tiny bit. I can't really remember. So, the later mechanics are where things are going to get a bit weird for me. Yeah, this tutorial's completely different to the one before. The original one had you just dealing with grey shapes. It was like every possible combination of grey, square, and circle you could imagine. There was one where you had to put 4 squares on top of each other. One we had to, like, I don't know, mix squares and circles together. It was completely different. But you know, they've completely redone the tutorial since I last played. Seems a bit easier as well, I will say. Seems a bit easier. Right. Let's try and make this. The quarters. I haven't got a lot of space to deal with, but we'll give it a go. So let's see. We could probably use... Well, we need to destroy at least a bit of it, is the thing. So we'll do that. That's a half destroyer. Then we'll rotate, half destroy again, and that creates this piece. Then we need to do the same on this side. Kinda. And we need to do that. Let's see. Nope. We gotta work out which way we want this to go. So that's there. So we want the other way, do we? I'm pretty sure that's the correct way we want to go. Yes, there we go. Somehow, I did it in a really small amount of space. So that's pretty cool. Cool. What do we do? We could do speed multiplier for 5,000. That's a lot. Trash. Okay. I didn't realize they put me in the game. Labels a descriptive text. Displays a descriptive text. A descriptive text. That's brilliant. Okay, there's nothing else unlocked yet. We unlocked the milestone. What do we get next? Space platforms. Oh ho ho. Okay, this is where things crank up a notch. So look at this. This is where things get real. We got to now mine stuff from here and bring them all the way back over here. But I don't want to do that yet. I'll do that in a bit. Okay, we're just going to have this giant triangle on my screen until then. Which is a bit annoying. I'm going to do this little side task first. Let's see. So we've done this one now. We don't need that anymore. We've done that. Don't need that anymore. And that means we don't need any of this anymore. See, and that's a big part of it, right? You just sort of destroy your factories and don't even really care about it. It doesn't matter. So got that, which is the bit that needs to go on top now. So because that's the bit that needs to go on top, all we need to do is this. 6. All the way along here, you along the top, and then you in there, and that's that piece done. I think. Oh no, it's not! It's not the right one! The game's sneaky. Can't believe you, game. Okay then, well this isn't too bad anyway. We can just do... let's see. So we do that, and put it here. That. And put it there. Let's see. So I'm just trying to work out what we need on the top. This is what we need on the top. That's why. Yeah. So we're creating the same thing twice now. And then all we need to do is stack them on top of each other. Like so. Now that's the wrong orientation, so we need to rotate these a little bit. 180 degrees would work quite nicely. And that should be that. Cool. That's that piece done. Alright, now we're actually going to do what the game wants me to do. And that is to use this. Use a space miner. And then we get the boosters. Which adds extra slots. So look, we're starting out with just one of each. 2, 3, 4. So that unlocks all of these to use now. And now we just got to ship these. Quite easy. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. So these are the space belts. They're the big boys you can put over long distances. And now we just do these. See, this is where we can really start, like, expanding and pushing further. So, for example, I'm going to do this, Control S, and then this is going to be space minor. And then we can choose icons. What do we want it to be? Just the pickaxe. I guess. Sure. Save. And then it's Control B for blueprint. Oh look, some of these are my old ones right here. These are my old blueprints. Can I delete my old ones? 4-lane cutter. That one. Mining square, yeah. Top to bottom combiner, yeah. There you go. They've got those little things because they're outdated, so... And it's better to start fresh anyway, in my opinion. But yeah, it's pretty cool you can do blueprints and stuff like that. Pretty cool. It's weird, because like in Satisfactory, I was never really a blueprint guy. I never really enjoyed doing the blueprints. But in this game, I feel like it's like a natural thing, right? You have to do blueprints in this game. You can't really do it any other way. Ah, big purple thing. Quota complete. Wow. Of course it needs that now. Of course it needs that. Why wouldn't it need that? The big thing I just destroyed. Of course it is. Let's see. I want to do this other shape first. The little side quest. I feel like the side quests make sense to do. Will unlock me. Vortex inputs we could do. It's not a big deal though. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. This tutorial, it's a bit annoying. That's all it wanted me to do, was place a platform. Right. We gotta get these, the red squares. So, let's start by doing this. Just to get started. They only want 60 of those, so not many. This is where things are going to get a bit more difficult. Because we've got to do a little weird platform here. Do that. Mine boosters this way, that way, and there. And then what we want to do... Okay, I've got an idea on how I want to do this. So we do that, do that, do that, do that. And then, instead of having that here, we want to do this. Lift you up, because you need to be on top. So these are now on the second row. When we bring the space lift over, they'll be on row 2. And you combine the two together, and then one will be on the top row, or one will be on row 2, and the other will be on row 1. So you can see all these shapes here are on the bottom row, and then the green ones will be on that row. So there you go. And then all we need to do is place a platform. We probably only need one. Like a little one like that. And then we've got both shapes there. See? Very easy. Right, we're going to do a stacker now. We're going to do a big stacker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For you. And you. And that'll be that. We then want another set. 1, 2, 3. Actually, we'll do it one more in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Along there. And along there. Along there. And you into there. And then we can just do this. Copy, flip, double rotate, paste, bam. So, I mean, I've played this game a fair bit. I know roughly what I'm doing. Just a bit. And there you go. Look at that. 4 full belts of the shapes that we need. Probably done it already, this goal. There's probably 60 here. Nice. So that. We now need to add half a circle on top of this. Hey, how's it going, Andu? How you doing? We are playing Shapes 2. And we want to do... let's see. So we want it on the bottom side, and that's on the top side. So we want to do that. Then we need to do stackers. Going well, how are you? Yeah, not bad, not bad. It's a little bit hot here in the UK, but that's fine. Can't really help the heat. Just one of those things. And we're playing some Shapes 2 today. I have played a little bit of this in the past, so I kind of know what I'm doing. Kinda. So yeah. I know what I'm doing. Sort of. I got like 40 hours in it. So, yeah. I have a little bit of experience, but not a huge amount. I understand the basics of the game. Okay, so the game now wants me to do this shape, which is a bit more complicated. It's just one of those blue things on the bottom. Luckily, we've got the blue things right here. So we can do this. Actually, we can just copy this, can't we? It's going to be a bit of a tight squeeze, but we're going to kind of have to do it at a different angle, I think. Yeah, so this is the tutorial. They have changed the tutorial, though, since I last played. This is, it's the 1.0 release, which is different to the last version that I played. Like, the last time I played this, all the shapes at the start were, like, grey. It was, like, 2 grey circles and 2 grey squares. But it's all different now, it seems. Hey, how's it going, Munin? Yeah, we're doing another factory game. That should be the shape that we need. No, it's not. They need to be reversed. They need to be reversed. Which does make things easier, actually. Does make things a little bit easier. You're dying over here? Oh no. Is it really hot where you are at the moment? Because yeah, I remember you mentioning about the air conditioning. Oh, that's not good. Look at that, they're all off by one. Not a fan of that. It's okay. Don't look at my ugly factory! Don't look at it! Oh dear. 29 outside and 33 in your room. I don't know what it is inside my room. I have a way of measuring it. But outside at the moment it's 29. So, yeah. Severe weather. There you go. Red warning for high temperature. Looks like for me on Thursday it's going to be 34 degrees. Apparently. Today is going to reach a high of 32. Tomorrow's 32. 34 on Thursday. 31 on Friday. And then over the weekend and into next week it's getting a bit cooler. We'll have a 40% chance of thunderstorms on Friday and Saturday. So yeah, it's a heat wave. It's a heat wave. Yoink. I don't know why this shape is supposedly so difficult to make. This one that we're just about to start here. Like, all it wants me to do is rotate this by 90 degrees. Like that. So there you go. Quota complete, nice. Thunderstorm woke you up? Oh, yikes. I'm usually a pretty good sleeper. Like, I can sleep through things like that. Like, when I'm asleep, I'm off. I'm not waking up. But yikes, yeah. Thunder's always good, though. Because it clears the air. That's the thing, right? Whenever you get a huge amount of sun and heat, it sort of almost builds up and then it breaks with thunderstorms. So you want a thunderstorm after it's been really hot. It's always good having a thunderstorm. It's satisfying. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is. I like thunderstorms. Gotta say, it's a very efficient setup for the 4 belt stackers. Oh, you mean for this? This sort of thing? Yeah, it's quite good, isn't it? I quite like it. This platform is really solid. I like this design. In fact, you know what? I'm even going to save it. 4 belt stacker, top to bottom. There you go. So save that so I can just do Control B and access it at any point. Yeah, very satisfying, this one. So convenient. Yeah, it makes the game almost comical at times. The blueprints. Okay, let's see. Milestones. I got my operator license. Wow. Oh, you actually made it this far? Genuinely didn't expect that. Really? Genuinely didn't. You didn't expect me to complete the tutorial. I did it! I'm an operator! Elevator operator. Wow. I did it. Right. This is where things change. We get to pick between normal and hard. Well, considering you get like little achievements sort of things for doing not like regular and hard, I kind of think we should do regular first, and then we could probably do a new one on hard after that, maybe? There's achievement for both. Yeah, I think you need to do it separately, right? I think so. Let's have a little look. Normal. No. Classic. It's called Classic Regular, isn't it? I think. Dunno. But basically we need to do Classic Regular. And then we can do Classic Hard at a later point. There we go. So all that does is that just upgrades the game into that. So it keeps everything we've already done, but it just upgrades it all. Okay, let's see. This is where the real game begins. So delete everything. Don't need anything anymore. Everything can go. All my factories, everything. Starting from scratch. We got nothing. Let's see. Shop. The bent stacker. Long platforms. Okay. Yeah, it seems pretty doable. Kind of hate the spiral map. I mean, they said it's supposedly easier for the spiral map. I do prefer the original, though, to be fair. Do platform capacity, I guess. What does that mean, platform capacity? Because does that just mean we can place more platforms? I guess so. Okay, so let's see. The game wants me to start out by doing half circles. Just simple half circles. So we can do that here. Let's see. We'll start with one and see how much we can copy-paste it. I'll do it there. Okay. Actually, hang on a minute. Space minor. There you go. Nice and simple. That's what blueprints are for. That's what they're for. Alright, let's make like just a simple cutter to begin with, eh? Just a simple cutting platform. All it needs to do is cut things in half, and that is it. So, let's do this then. So it's 3. And then we need to do this. 3, 3. Like that. Nice and simple. And I think I'm going to move this type to the middle, just to be even more satisfying. It doesn't have a perfect middle, but that'll do. And we'll save this as simple cutter. Simple half cutter. And we'll make the icons a circle into a half circle. And we'll do that. So it's like this circle into that as that little icon. Nice. So now we're just going to get this going into here. But, of course, we can copy and paste all of this. We'll do 3 of them, which would be... oh no, we can only do 2 for now, because we've got the bottom layer and the middle layer. We don't have the top layer yet. And then we combine those. And chuck them in here. Do that. 2, 3, 4. Nice. Nice and efficient. Very cool. Oh, actually, my mistake. My mistake. Gotta do that. Cool. Because these are full belts of these halves. So if we do this at the end, lift that up, it goes onto the middle space belt, meaning they don't get clogged up into each other. So we're getting 8 full belts of these circles going in at once. 8 full belts, which is a lot. It's a lot. I like that. Like, you can see the statistics of it as well. 480 per minute we're making, which is good. It's a lot more than we need. A lot more than we need. And so even going up now. Cool. Let's do the exact same, but for the blue one. So for blue, we need that, which is here. So let's just copy this. Oops. Because that creates the half. And then we just need to surely stick another half on top of it as well. So surely we just do that. Not quite, but we can modify this one. We're not going to have enough room. We got to move this one up a bit. To like there. Oh, this has to go up by 1 more. it there. There we go. And that's that. Now copy paste that twice. Do that. And we've somehow got to raise these up by 1. So like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. And then we do the exact same. Although not that way. Like just there, I guess. And then the same above. In fact, we can just copy that bit. There you go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Space platform will basically just make sure you don't space spell everything from the end of the universe. Let's see. So what we could do now... Ooh, okay. I have a plan. We're going to do a double platform. We're going to combine these two together, these halves. And, yeah. We're gonna combine these into full circles, and then we can copy the whole thing again. And then we can have 2 full belts of it. But the thing is, we need to do another one of those rotators. Where's it? Like this one. So we do that. So we do that. No, we don't. We need this, but we need it to be the other way around. We need the rotators to be at the end. Hang on a minute. Got a little bit of jiggery pokery here. You'll see what I mean. You'll see. Hold. Yeah. And then these need to be 180. Because look, then these ones are at the top, and these ones are at the bottom. There you go, you see? Cool. Right, so now we've got to somehow work out how we're going to combine all of these together. And I also think I might want to save that as well. So cut, then 180, rotate, or half. Half cut, then 180 rotate. We'll save that one as. Right. So the idea is we need to make full circles out of these two. We got 2 half circles, so we need to do all sorts to make this work properly. So let's just do this. 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need those on there, and then these on there, and that makes the full circles. So let's do this, and then that. I guess. Let's see if you can make it work. So you got there, you got there. Looks good. Looks like it'll work quite nicely. And then we just join all these up at the end. Very nice. Cool. Cool. And we could even save this as a blueprint as well. If we really wanted to. But the cool thing is we can do this. Copy all of that. Paste that there. And then we've got that twice. And we'll do that. Oops. At some point, this just becomes building with Lego bricks where everything's blueprints. Yeah, exactly, right? That's the cool thing. So it like you have to like micro make your own little factories, and then once you've got that factory once, you can just save it and place it wherever you want again, and build it however you want. So it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. It does make me worry, though, at how many things we will actually need. Like, how many blueprints will we genuinely need for the whole game? Will we need that many? I guess we'll find out. Oh, yeah, look at that. We got all sorts of side tasks now. Look at all this. Oh my god. 38 side tasks. Yikes. See, I remember this pattern. I remember this from the tutorial of the old one. Of the old intro. I remember this one. I remember that. Although I think this was a bit different, maybe. I remember that. That's pretty cool. Watermelon. Yeah, I mean, I say it's worth it. I mean, there's probably an achievement for it as well to do all the side tasks. So it's definitely worth it. So now you see we've got to do the exact same thing here as we did over there. So let's copy that. Paste that. So now we've got a second one. And now we need to do... Where is it? Not that. Did I save this? I don't know if I saved this. Left to... left to right stacker. Two in. One out stacker. There you go. That'll work. So now does that work? Okay, so that means that we need to rotate one of these. Okay. Let's see. So we can put that here and that here. And what we'll do is we'll just make a stack, like just a rotating platform, and that's it. one platform that just simply rotates. It's a bit of a waste, but we've got plenty of space. Yeah, we could label them as well, to be fair. It might not be a bad idea. Need to buy the labels. So this is top, in. Bottom, in. Sounds a bit dodgy, this. Output. There you go. And then we need to save this over the top of an existing one. How do you do that? Oh, replace. 2 and 1 out stacking, yeah. Yeah, how's it going? Soup, congrats on in the first tier. We are doing some shapes. What do we want to do? We wanted to rotate these, didn't we? By 90 degrees. So this is like a 90-degree anti-clockwise rotator. Is what we want this to be. Just very simple. Here you go. This is where Soup is gonna like just criticize everything that I do. So, oh, you could do the alternate recipe and do everything this way. That happened all the time in Satisfactory. Soup was like, oh yeah, you could do the alternative recipe. Never really played this. Oh, it's a great game. You should try it. It's good. You like blueprints, don't you, Soup? If you like blueprints, you're gonna love this game. Look at this. So you click on this, Control S, anti-clockwise rotator. And we'll do like that, there, and that as just an icon we can use. 2D not your jam? Oh yeah? 2D? Huh? What's that about being 2D? I don't know what you're on about. Fully 3D. Can you go vertical? There's 3 layers you can work with. There's 3 layers. But you only get 2 accessible at the start. It would be great if you can go like really high up, like 50 layers and stuff like that. That'd be insane. Maybe for Shapes 3? I don't know. 3 layers to work with. There's mods. That would be insane if there was. Imagine that. Like, how crazy would that be? Like, instead of the vortex being just a hole in the ground, it was a cube. Like a giant cube in the sky. And each surface had a hole on it. Like left, right, top, bottom, front, back. And you could send them in that way. Wouldn't that be awesome? That'd be really cool. And then, you know, you could go up, down, left, right, wrapping around like the pipes screensaver, you know? That'd be awesome. Okay, so we've got both layers of these here. Those are the vertical ones, so we don't want, whoops. We just want these to be flat. And then we can just do this. And that should be that going in there. Nice. 8 full belts of half blue squares. Very nice. Looks like the big goal for this one is this. which means we're going to have to take all of these circles, and combine them with these, which should be interesting. Okay, should we do a side task? I think we should do a side task. Just a little one to get started with. I'll just do the mushroom, I guess. Start with this one. Okay, so we're now mining this shape. And all we need to do is destroy that half circle on it. So, how do we want to do this? Yeah, so we just need a simple cutter then. We've got that simple half cutter. We've got that as a blueprint. There you go. Nice and easy. Copy that, paste that. And then we'll do a vertical version here. And there we go. Nice and easy. The first side quest done, basically. What can we buy? Longer platforms? Do we need longer platforms? I feel like the 3x3 is probably the best one. You get a lot more room to work with. Can't see the bent stacker being amazing. Any ideas? Or should we save it? We could probably save it. Probably recommend getting vortex inputs maxed. Okay, we can do that. Vortex inputs, which unlocks another 2 sides here. So one there and one there. Extra little chunks we can put in there. Okay, let's work on the main project then. The main one, the big one. Because there's 8,000 of these that we need. That's quite a lot. So, let's see. Let's do a bit of jiggery pokery then, shall we? So do that. So we just doubled everything up here for these. So we get this as an output right here. So 4 of these, because we need to combine these together. So we can do another one of these here and there. And then we need a 180-degree rotator. So we'll get this, but we'll change these to 180s. Like that. Not enough room for a label. That's fine. And I'll say this is 180-degree rotator. And we want that so that this works. This should then be a full cube then. Because we're making the halves here. These halves there. We're then making the halves here as well. But we're rotating these by 180. So instead of being at the bottom, they're going to the top. And then, this will very simply combine the top with the bottom to make one full cube. So it should be okay. Should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. This is why. That's why. Have to put that on the second row. No we don't. It's the other ones that need to go on the second row. Yeah. That's why. Oops. That's why. And then we gotta do the same thing for here as well. That's going to be the one thing that bothers me, doing the outputs like this on different layers. And it's only going to get worse. Now, why aren't these working? Oh, that's because these are the higher up. There you go. Cool, that should be working now. Let's do this though. We gotta raise this up. And then combine these two together. Very nice. So we've got 2 full belts. Oh no, we've got 8 full belts of blue squares now. We now need to do the same thing with the circles. Exact same thing with the circles. Platform blueprint to raise them up. Could do. Yeah, that might be an idea. Okay, we gotta do the exact same thing with this now. Although, actually, no we don't, because we've already got the circles there. We've got 8 full belts of circles, which is perfect. So now all we need to do is combine these with these. So, let's do this. We're going to meet them in the middle over here. Oh shoot, thanks. I'm actually allergic to shapes. That's what it is. Okay, so we need... what is it? 2 in, 1 out stackers. Let's see. Well, we got to work out which way we want them to go as well. How are we going to do this? We're going to have to do it a bit like Satisfactory. Why are these rotated? That's a bit weird. Okay. And by that, I mean we got to do it like this. You see where I'm coming from? So we have to do it. how, you know what I want to do, and I don't know how to do it. I want to get the ones from the 2 into this, and the ones from the 1 into that. But how do I do that? Because we got the ones going in there. You use dedicated platform blueprints to split levels. Okay. There must be a way of doing it, though. There must be a way of doing it. And just like this. Surely there's a better way of doing it than that. Let's see. Like this, I guess. That's the only way I could think of doing it. There's probably a more efficient way. But that's the way that makes sense to me. And yeah, those are at the bottom. Those are at the bottom. That means the circles go on top. Yeah. I would have thought there would be a more efficient way of doing it. There must be. Yeah, they're going to need to be raised, aren't they? When they get in here. And that creates that. Yeah, like that's I think the one part that confuses me about this game. It's more like the different layers are what confuses me. And then we do this. Kind of like a T-junction part. Can you do this? Can you combine these two together in the center like that? Does that work? Connect them directly. You mean like that? That would work, wouldn't it? Yeah. I'm done. Can I have the meat in the middle? Well, I don't like this. It's okay for now. It's a bit of a mess, but, you know, it's fine. It's temporary. It's temporary. I'll learn as we go. Nice. It's fine. We're making the correct piece now. And that's good. It is getting hot. I'm turning my fan up to the next layer to level 2. It's crazy. We're on level 2 now. How's it going, S12? How you doing? I don't have that emote. Oh, I feel stupid now. Never mind. PoE annoyed you the other day? How so? How'd you? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I've been playing a little bit more PoE. Last night I beat the Arbiter of Divinity another 2 times. And got like another 30, 40 skill points for the maps. So I'm getting there. I'm making a lot of progress in endgame. It is difficult though. I'm still at the very start of level 92 because I keep dying and losing the XP. I can't get higher than level 92. I just feel stuck on that layer now. No way, so just dropping in the normal sections of the maps. I mean, yeah, like bosses are supposed to drop. Are always supposed to drop at least 1 waystone. Don't worry about not getting them like in the middle of the map. But the bosses should always drop 1. And even if it's not dropping 3s, that's fine. Just keep rocking on 2, and they'll drop eventually. I think it's a level thing. You might need to like get more level ups. Another thing that can help is to use like loads of exalteds and stuff on it, and use loads of tablets and whatnot, and really like juice the maps up, make them really difficult on purpose, so that yeah, it'll be like, whoa, this guy's really good at the game. I'm gonna make him more difficult. Maxing out the waystones, yeah, that's the best way to do it. Yeah. Anyway, let's work on this next task. So we've now got to do these shapes mixed with a half circle, which, funny enough, we've got a full circle here. Let's see. How was Resident Evil 4? Oh, it was really good. Really, really good game, Resident Evil 4. I had a blast with it. Very fun. I really enjoyed it. Very good. Would recommend to a friend.com. .comage. Let's see. So hang on. These are going to be on the right side, so I need 2 180 rotators. Like that. And then like that. And combine those. Let's see. You died as a boss was dying too? Oh yeah. That sucks. That's happened to me a couple times too. The part that bothers me about like PoE at the moment is like when you die on a particular map, I don't know when it happens. Like, when you die to a boss, sometimes the entire map resets. So there's, like, no enemies on the entire, like level. Apart from the boss. And if you've got, like, an abyssal quest to do, like clear all the abyss or clear all the rituals and stuff, they're just not there. So it forces you to have to redo the entire map again. It's very annoying. I don't know why it happens, but it does. It definitely seems more of a bug than anything. But that's what bothers me. I get a problem with the maps resetting while you're in them. Let's see. Oh, we've got 2 layers of this. So we need to copy this. But like over here, basically. So like that, and then like that, and that. Yeah, that's correct. Cool. See how cool it is? You can just copy paste everything. Isn't that cool? And then that should be all of those bits done. See, like, wires scare me. I don't know how you do wires at all, but this is what scares me. Like, logic gates and all of this nonsense. I don't know what any of this does. I have no idea how this works, and that scares me. But besides that, I think I'm okay. Haven't used any of them. Well, I know that you can make, like, a thing called a MAM, which is a make anything machine. I know you can do those, and that would be cool. The idea is with the MAM is basically all you would do is like feed in like a circle, a square, and like all of the basic shapes. So a circle, a square, a diamond, and whatnot, right? And like this sort of thing. You'd feed in all the basic shapes, and then what it would do is using the power of logic, I don't know how it works, like logic gates and stuff, but it would then automatically send shapes down certain paths and directions to make the exact shape you need to, essentially automating the entire game. So basically you'll have like something that will detect what shape you need here, and it'll automatically be able to make it for you if you make a MAM. And that's what I think the majority of it needs, like of that you use it for, is to make proper like logic and stuff. You can look it up. It's a MAM. Which is, it's funny because in Satisfactory there's a MAM, but they call it the molecular analysis machine in Satisfactory. But in like every other factory game, it's a make anything machine, MAM. So it's a machine that is able to make everything in the game automatically for you. Essentially automating everything. So that it's kind of a joke in Satisfactory that they have something called the MAM. Right, what else do we need to do? Milestones. Oh, look at that. Wow, we're unlocking painting already? That's crazy. I'm not ready for that yet. I'm not ready for paint. Vortex Singularity? Oh dear. I'm not ready. Here's the thing, right? Should we do all of the side quests instead of unlocking this? I feel like we should do all of the side quests available to us right now. Before we go any further. Painting's fine. Dunno. Should we do that or not? I don't know. Dunno. Okay, so we've got this. We've got this shape. We now need to put a half circle underneath it. So, because of that, let's do this. Just tidy that up a little bit. Then we can do this, which will create more half circles. And because we've got 2 lots of half circles there going along here, we then need to do another 2 of these machines to add in the half circles that are going to be down here. The main objectives will be increasingly bigger numbers. Right, okay. We'll at least start this one, and then we'll unlock the next bit. How's that? We'll start this, and then we'll work on it. Okay, so we've got the half circles here. So they're on the what will now be the top, which is fine. So we've got to somehow connect this to this. About to try mapping a bit more. We made it to the gate on the wall. Ooh, okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, you got a long way to go still. Once you get into the wall, that's when you start earning, like, proper skill points for completing the map. Like, the big part of the Atlas skill tree. Don't bother filling in all of the maps, okay? Don't fill in all like, every map in there to get all the skill points. Because the boss that I've been beating, the Arbiter of Divinity, which is the big one at the big tower, once you beat that boss, you get, like, a button you can press that will auto-clear, like, all the maps in a certain area. So you get, like, 40 skill points plus from that. Only clear what you need to get to the objectives. It'll save you a lot of time. Though the Arbiter of Divinity is very difficult. So, yeah. Okay, anyway. So let's see. We gotta get this. Let's see. Yep, they're going bottom and top. So now we're just got to combine that with this. And I think we do that by having this little device here. I think. And then that, does that create the shape I'm looking for? That does, you know. Or does it? No, it doesn't. What's wrong with that? Oh, it needs to be a full circle. That's why. Okay, so we've got to combine these together first. And we do that by doing 2 in 1 out stacker here. But first, a 180-degree rotator. So, I mean, it's pretty cool, eh? So we get that, and now we do this. Copy. Paste. Haha! Now we have two of them. Now we can do that big contraption here. Like that. Let's flip it, shall we? Now, does this create the shape that I need? I don't know. It doesn't seem to be making anything at the moment. Oh no, no, look, that's the wrong way around. Yeah, we can't flip this then. It has to be that way. Like that. And that should be correct then. I think. Does it say anywhere? Yeah, there you go. Valid. Nice. Pretty cool. I do want that speed multiplier as well. That'd be huge. Paint is where I start to get a bit spooked. Where we got to start painting stuff. That is where things get spooky for me. I swear you got trains before you got paint. I swear. Alright, cool. Look how far it goes. Just infinite. Got a lot of space to work with, at least. Trains are very near the ending. Okay. Not so bad you're back to using tier 1s. You can buy them from, what's his name? Doriani. I'm pretty sure. You might be able to buy tier 2s from him. I'm not sure yet. See if you can buy some waystones from Doriani. He should be in your hideout. Alright, the first ones are going in. Yoink. There you go. Should we do another side task? Or should we... He only has tier 1s? Okay, use tier 1s then. That's fine. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Big yikes. Doesn't seem terrible. There are some really horrible ones. Like, look at that. That's pretty horrible. Want to try the hex mode? Oh dear. Oh my god, it's Resident Evil. It's the Umbrella logo. You could make the umbrella, couldn't you? In hex mode. I'm pretty sure. The Resident Evil umbrella. Let's have a look. Yeah, there you go. You could make Umbrella Corporation in hex mode. Although, no, there's 7, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you can't then. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I've just realised as well. I still have the brightness filter on from when we played Resident Evil. There you go. That should look a bit better. That's more natural. I had the brightness up a tiny bit. Right. Let's move on. Let's do the painting. We can now paint shapes. Wow. Wow. We can paint. We can paint some bloops. Right. It's quite obvious what they want me to paint first. And how we do it. So it wants us to take these and paint them grey. But how do you paint shapes grey? I don't think you can. You cannot paint grey. Okay. That is unfortunate. But we can take green and paint them using this, so that's good at least. We'll probably start with the green and then work on the greys in a bit. We might have to like get them from somewhere else. Could use this, I guess. Could use that. Rotate one. Drop them onto each other and send them back. It's quite far though. A shape filter on the map. Oh, shape filter. Interesting. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, let's see. Let's start with the greens then, I guess. Or should we just do this? Well, you should just probably just finish that off. Because you do have to use some of these shapes here. These squares. We'll get the squares, have them come around here, and attach onto here, I guess. So those are, yeah, the ones at the bottom. No, it needs to be the other way around. Flip. Rotate. Just need you to do that. So you will be put on top of a square, and all I need to do is chuck on a square onto there. That's pretty easy, to be fair. Just one will do. Yeah, there you go. I don't need any more. We just need one full belt of it. Cool. Let's see. The asteroid used for those things. Oh yeah, we could grab this, couldn't we? Grab this, chop it in half, and send it in. Yeah, not a bad idea. What do we need after this, though? We need those blue. Oh, blue's over there. Okay, this is doable. This is very doable. We might have to use this green instead of that one for space. Operator. Oh, I see. We get operator levels. Ah, okay. So look at that. I gotta like send infinite of these in. Ah, okay. And you get level ups, research points, and ah, cool. Well, we're gonna keep these. We're gonna keep this one going as long as we can. In that case, we might as well. That's pretty cool. Let's see. I mean, is there any way to... I think we need to clear them up, though. Yeah, there you go. That's a bit better. I feel. That's what you wanted me to do earlier, isn't it, Andu? It's just a bit cleaner doing it that way. Yeah, and if it's going to be a permanent factory, you know, I might as well. Right, well, we have a permanent factory now. That's good. Oh yeah, these are almost coming in as well now. That's cool. Now, there we go. Alright, yeah, let's start on this now. Let's start on this. So we need all of this going to there. And then we need to do a 180-degree rotator there. And then we need to do the combiner. Now, is this going to work? Should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. So those will go in there on the bottom. And these should be... Ah, that's why. That's why. Cool. Those are the stars. So then we just chuck these in. We'll do 2 layers of it as well. So that's that. And we can chuck that in here. Like that. Nice. So that's that done. Now we need to do the green squares. So we've got to make our own brand new thing now. Let's use this. Let's use this with that, and then send it down here in there. Or here, actually. We could use that one. Cool. Could upgrade the vortex. Let's do it. Why not? Get extra bits to work with. Because then we can send it in this place and do 2 in there and 2 in there. But eventually I know what I'll want my vortex to look like. Okay, let's do the green squares then. So, we want to do this to start with. 1, 2. So we got that going on the normal layer, this going on the normal layer, but we want the other one to go up, don't we? Or do we not want that to start with? I think we'll make them go up later. I think. Okay, this is where I'm a bit not sure on what I'm doing. Okay, this is where things are getting a bit interesting. An asteroid pump. Got to pump up the jam. So look at that. We're getting all this blobby paint. Look at this green goo. This delicious green goo. Blub, blub, blub. Disgusting. Okay. So how do we do this? We got to get a big pipe. Space pipes. So how do we do this then? Should have made the vortex upgrade just one big expensive upgrade. I can see where you're coming from. I can see why. Oh, look at that. We finished the mushroom now. Awesome. Before we mess with that, let's just get rid of the old one. Just so we know what we're doing. Get rid of the old factory first. Let's see. So it's all of this. All of that. Yeah. There you go. So all we should have now is this. Which, to be fair, we can just rotate now. Which I think I will. Just to save on platforms. Might as well. Deliver 100,000 shapes to the vortex. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So this should be on and generating shapes. Combining together. Yep. Looks good. Cool. So now let's work on doing the green. So how does this work exactly? This is just a temporary platform, by the way. Just temporary. So fluids. A painter. Right, okay, so you need 4 of these for a full belt. Right. Okay then. Let's try and work this out. How are we going to fit this all in one little square like this? One, two. No. This is where things are getting a bit complicated. So we want them to come in here, right? This is the input we're going to do. Why do they want to go the other way? One square can be a bit tough. Okay, yeah, we'll try a bigger one then. We can always condense down if I need to. So let's just say we want to put it there. So how are we going to do this? I have an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? Because we need the paint things, don't we? The pipes. Do they connect up like this? No, they don't connect up like that. Okay. Would that work? See, it's less about would it work. I think this will work, but it's more about how am I going to get the pipes to the other side as well. You know what I mean? How am I supposed to mirror this? Is the part I'm struggling with so far. Quota complete, nice. So you see where I'm coming from, right? We can... Huh. Because again, we got to do the, like, we got to do this another bunch of times. So we have to do this, that, flip it, go there, and have that go there. So how are we going to get the pipes to go to there, there as well? Unless we just raise this up a bit and put it like there, maybe? Which could work. Hang on a minute. I want to put it there. And the reason being is because this one has to go all the way over there and connect there. This one has to go up and connect all the way to there. This one has to go in, connect to there. And then this one has to go and connect to there. And that should be it. Can just connect all the pipes together. So why would you need 4 inputs then? Or do you not, or like 4 outputs on here? You see what I mean? What's the point of 4 outputs if there's no flow limit? They're limited on the jumps between platforms. So what you're saying is that if I just did this, that'd be fine? That doesn't feel right to me. You know what I mean? That doesn't feel right. Four inputs into the same pipe. So what you're saying is I can do that. And that. That works. Okay. Well, I gotta figure out a neat way of doing it though. That's the thing. It's strange how this works. It's quite strange. Maybe that works. We'll try it. 4 lane. Hang on, no, we won't save it yet. We're going to put labels. I'm going to label it so I can remember for later. Shape in. Paint in. Output. And either way, we need to, you know, actually do the output as well, which would help. There you go. 4 lane shape painter. So we'll see how this works. So we need to put this... This is going to be a tricky one because we need to put paint in there. We might have to do that. Can flip it for the right one. Oh yeah, we can. But I'm just thinking, like, what if I want to add more in the future? That's all. It might get a bit weird having to add more in the future. It'll be okay for now, but we might have to change it. Is that like an equivalent of moving it up to another layer on this? Move it up another layer. Okay. So yeah, we gotta do this now. MIDI pump? Ah, I see. There we go. Cool. And we just do the same here. Only we lift these ones up. Like that. And then we connect them to the same pipe. Nice. Then all I need to do is that. And that should be, yeah, green shapes. I want to see the paint happen. I want to see it happen. Just so I know. Just so I've got the confidence that it actually works. Oops. And then that to there. Let's see. Let's watch it work. Oh, look at that. It's flooding. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I made a paint. I made a thing. Squidge. Squidge. It's a bit slow. It does say machines per full belt 4. So it should be okay. Don't think you've raised the paint to level 2 on that one. Oh. You're right, yeah. This one's getting it, but I think the other one might not be. Oh, it seems to be getting it. They're coming in both ways, see? They're both splitting? Ah, okay, right. So I've got to make an adjustment to this one. Where they all come in on the second layer. It shouldn't be too bad. Would that work? I guess? Maybe? We'll see. Kingdom Hearts went. I'll bump it up the list. I'll consider playing it sooner. Just because of you. We will try it though. We will give it a go. The thing is though, Tundra, I like to play games that are like entirely different after each other. So for example, we just played like Resident Evil before this. So now I'm playing a chill factory game, you know? So maybe after this I'll want to play, you know, like an RPG or something, you know? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I got another level for this. 20,000, easy. Easy operator level. So yeah, I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I do have it. Didn't you gift it to me? I think you gifted it to me. I think. I think you did, right? It's kind of bad that I don't remember. I'm fairly certain you gifted it to me. I'm like 75% sure. It's bad, I know, that I don't remember. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Yeah. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get around to it. I'll try it at some point. I still haven't played that Yu-Gi-Oh game you gifted me as well. All those years ago. Still haven't. We will, though. We'll play them. Just gotta give me some time. We'll get there. Right. So just made a painter. The painting shapes. All of these should now be going in over here into here. Too many games to play, too little time. Exactly. Exactly. Now look at this. What's going on here then? What's happening? These aren't as fast as these. See? What's this about? This is being painted at top speed. This one isn't. So what's wrong with this? Why is that not right? Because layer 1 is getting split in 2 directions. Oh, because of this little bit over here? Yeah, it is because of that. Okay, in that case, we might be able to do something about that. Hang on a minute. Let's fix this. Let's fix it. That should be it. And then just that. There you go. Discriminative against card games. Look, I've never been a card game guy. Like, I still haven't played Balatro. Everyone says it's like the best game of all time, but I haven't played it. The thing is, right, a lot of card games, they'll have cards that are like, you know, deals 10 damage. And then they'll have like another card that you get, and it'll be like, sacrifices the queen to the Lords of Satan to ancestrally boost your Joker of the Two Crowns card. And you're like, what does that mean? Oh? They just give you like a card that has a load of nonsense on it. And you're like, what does that even do? What does that mean? They're not clear. And that's the thing. If a card game had what Path of Exile has, well, I know I talk about Path of Exile all the time, but it's right, okay? In PoE, you hold the Alt key while highlighting over anything in the game that could be ambiguous, and it'll tell you exactly what it means. So, like, it'll be like, yeah, for example, like, deals plus 10% damage, like 10% damage increase of slam attacks, and the word slam will be underlined. So if you hold Alt while hovering over slam, it'll be like, a slam attack is an attack that is used by hammer and mace users to physically hit the ground with your weapon. So it tells you exactly what you're after. And nothing else has that. I wish that card games had that. So you could look at it and be like, what does that mean? Hold Alt while scrolling over it, and it tells you exactly what that means. In a really neat way. And they don't. They just don't have that. And it leaves me to be very confused. If I played one, you would very soon understand as to why I don't. Okay, so we've done that. We've done all the greens. All the green cubes already. We now have to do split green. Okay, well this is going to be a bit more complicated then, isn't it? Okay. Right. We've got to get a diagonal splitter. Ugh. This is going to be kind of a mean one. Okay, we'll think about that in a bit. Let's do the second shape, which is this plus blue combined into that. While we're here, we might as well. So we want this. And we want that to be... Oh, we can't. Don't have enough space. Ain't got no space for that. Oh, a whack. Ain't got no space. Right. That's fine. Space miner. Already making the grey stars. Yeah, you're right. I'm a buffoon. That is why. Just have to copy that. Chuck that there. And then we've got to get the painting system, which is here. Over here. We'll put that there. No, there. No? Yes, no? Here. can do that instead. Although we do have 2 layers of it. Hang on, we'll kind of do this from scratch, kind of. Game's acting a bit weird. Look at that. I'm pressing R and it keeps flipping it that way. I don't want it that way. Bit weird. Okay, so you do that. Can delete that for now. Now we gotta do the blue paint, which we're gonna do like this. We need to grab this little platform here. This little platform of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. And then we do this down there into there. That's weird. And then that should be painting these. If everything works right. Oh, these are the wrong way round. These need to be the vertical ones. We're having a bit of fun with this one. We're like flipping the direction of them. Having a bit of fun. These higher up pipes thought they were going to be shaping the pipes that were up, but no, they're actually like doing the ones that are lower down. Just for fun. They're inverted. Okay, that's fine. We made the blue stars. That's all that matters. And they go in there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's get another one of those. Spend 5,000 research credits. More inputs. One more input upgrade to get. And then we're done. That's 4,000 big ones. So we'll be good then. And then I think all I'll do is I'll convert this into just an input machine. So we'll do like 4 here, which go that way and then up. This one just goes up that way, there. And the same on all the sides, basically. It'll just be an input machine. So cool. That's that. Now we got to do the horror that is this shape. The green and grey. Which is a bit spooky. So in order to do this, it's not that bad. Well, it's a bit spooky. It is a little bit. Just a bit. Not much. Because we got to do... How do we do this? I've thought of a silly idea, and I'm not sure if it's going to work. What if we take these already completed greens, have some shape miners here doing just pure greys, and then we use swappers to swap two green and 2 grey onto each other. We then rotate that and do another swapper. So we do double swappers. It's not probably the conventional way, but it's a way I think would work. I'm not sure that'll work. I want to give it a go. I'll at least try it. I will at least give it a go. Because I think it could work. Let's see. How am I going to do this, though? Okay, I think I know how I want to do this. It's going to be a little bit weird. But it could work. So I'm just going to try it with one, just to see how it works. Just try it with one to start with. Okay. So we want a swapper. Is how we want to do it. 4. So we need to swap one of those with one of these. And we need to do that 4 times, basically. So let's try this. So that's half. You see? I don't think we're going to have enough space. Because we need to do that, that, and then that. So we don't have the space to do it this way. Could we do it the other way, though? Possibly. Let's try it the other way. Like this. This is going to be a bit weird, but it could work. It could very well work. So you do that, flip it, like that. Then we need to do this, there, and like that. You see what I'm trying to do, right? Instead of make the 2 diagonals beforehand and then combine them together, I'm trying to use the existing simple grey and green shapes and kind of split them together in the right way. That's what I'm trying to do. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have enough room to put it on one thing. That's unfortunate. If I had the 1x3s, I could do it. But I don't think I've got enough for the 1x3. Longer platforms. Yeah, if I had that, I could do it. All in one. It's going to need to be 2, I think. Because I basically need to do this entire thing again. Why is it alternating? Oh, I see. I see. I need to rotate them. That's why. Can't combine it into all. Can I not? Oh. This could be more, like, a lot more complicated than I thought it would be. We're going to end up having too many now. You see what I mean? We're going to have too many. Going to be the same amount you put in. I mean, it should be okay then, right? Because I'm putting in full belt of 4, full belt of greens. So surely this will work. I don't see why it wouldn't work then. You're putting 8 belts in, so 8 belts will come out. Right, okay. How am I going to split this then? How do you split this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I guess I gotta split it like this then. I guess so. It's gonna be a tight squeeze. Although that one won't work. I'm gonna run out of space. That's the problem. See, I have to do it like that. I should be okay. Should be. It's going to be a real difficult one, though. Yeah, I'm okay. I can do it. Just about, though. Just about. I could have just copy and pasted it, but I'm doing it manually. It's fine. Oops. Yeah, there we go. What a cool little design. Cool little design. So I want to save this as well. I'm absolutely going to save this. This is going to be a permanent factory as well, look at it. This is going to be a permanent factory, so I've got to make sure I do this one right. I then got to combine it with the blue ones here. So it makes sense. I gotta do this right. Okay, that's that. So that's this shape. So we've then got to do this again. And that, at the moment, we'll just leave it as the same. But what I can do is I've got to rotate one of these 180, I think. Or 90. It might be 90 degrees. I think it's 90. We'll trial it. Yeah. So it's got to be 90. And then this top layer stays the same. I think this will work. And we do that again. No. Okay. After a few more swaps, it'll work. I'm going to try it. We're going to do a little experiment just over here on the side. Okay? Like, I'll show you. Just a little side experiment. That's all we're doing. Pretend these are the two lanes that we've got going here. These are the two lanes. And we want to do some swappers. To do this, basically. So, by swapping it with itself, it's fine. So, let's do one of these rotated like that. So now that does that. What about reverse? A reverse would do that. 180 would do that. So how would we do it? So let's say we do this, okay? Let's just say we do that. Can we then, like, rotate one of these again? And do that? Don't rotate and swap it again. But how do I create this from what we have here? You know what I'm trying to say? All we need to work out is, like, the steps I need to do this. That's with itself. Rotate the left one 180. And the right one 90. Oh, after the swapper. Back in the factory games? Yeah. We're trying to work out how to do this shape from this. We've just created this device, this contraption, which swaps all of the pieces from being a full square of colour and full grey square as into these ones. And now we need to work out how to do that again, but with that. Let's see. So rotate the left one 90 degrees. Left one 90 degrees. Swapper. Then rotate the left one 180 degrees. Rotate right by 90. Then swapper. Well, that's made... I mean, it's made one of them, but how does it make both of them? Factorio 2.1 came out today. Nice, nice. Good stuff. You can make... Yeah, you can make one. Okay, let's work this out. We gotta really work this out. I just want to see it. So it does the bottom half. It uses the bottom half. So whatever's on that blue part is what's swapped. So, can we not just do something like this? Got it. Got it. That's it. So one has to go, like the left one needs to go 90 degrees that way, and this one needs to go 90 degrees the other way. So now that we've done that, we need to somehow make a platform that does this on bulk. And that's going to be the difficult bit. Okay, so I think... So, in that case, do we... I think we just need to do this, then. So just do that for the bottom one. Combine that up here. Do that there, do that there. Do that there, do that there. There, 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 there. And then just do that again on the top layer, but rotate it the other way. Yeah, it doesn't matter which way they're oriented, it works. Yeah, and then we just need to copy this. It's just that needs to be the other rotator. And then we're good. do that. So they should be correct now. Oh no, these ones on the top layer are the wrong way around. Reverse rotator. Reverse rotator. There you go. Just clear the belts. Yeah. And then, yeah, the opposite way is that way. And then we just do that. And then they're correct. And we don't need these rotators anymore either. I'm pretty sure. So that'll cut out a little bit as well. Like, why would we need to rotate them? You know what I mean? That just adds another extra level of complication to it. What was it? 30 times 2. So yeah, I need to do this into eight layers, don't I? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 'Well, the thing is, right, is it's more efficient doing it this way. And it's more efficient because you don't lose any bits along the way. And that's what I want to try. Because if you use the half destroyers, it permanently destroys part of your shape. But by doing it with this method, you get the same in as you have the same coming out. So realistically, it makes more sense doing it this way. You can use the cutter instead of the half destroyer. Yeah. The cutter. Yeah, you could do it this way as well. You could definitely do the cutting method. You could cut them and then join them again. It would work the same either way. And then we do that, and then we've got 2 lots of them. So now, why are they alternating? I don't like that these are alternating. They shouldn't be. I've done something wrong here, somehow. Hang on. Right, okay. Yeah, I do need the rotators then. Which means, yeah, I could just do that. But why are they different again? I'm confused. Do these need to be 90 degrees then? Maybe? These might just be need to be 90s. Yeah. That's it. Just fully clear that just to make sure. Yeah, there you go. Cool, and that's that. Good little system, that. Good little system. I like it. And that's a lot. That is a huge amount of pieces we got coming out of here. We got more than enough. We could do 2 full belts worth. We've done too many. We've done too many bits. That's the problem. Doesn't matter. Oh, but what if we need to later? What if there's like a future bit that requires us to, I don't know, do it a different way or something? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I've gone too far with this, it seems. I don't need to do 2 times the amount. Can never make too many. But I'm not gonna have enough. I need like 16 belts going into here for this. For the whole thing. It's too many. I haven't got enough. I haven't got enough space. 16 belts. I can just get rid of half of this. I want to do more, but, you know, I can't really. It's too many. Okay. You got to put these into here now. So let's mess with the outputs. Although, no, actually, we don't need to. I thought that one was actually being used for something, but it's not. Chuck that in there. Nice. Cool. That was a bit of a headache, but it was worth it. We got it. It's just more efficient, because you don't lose anything along the way. Because the right, like, the intended way to do it, I guess. I mean, nothing is intended. But to make this shape, what they want you to do is make the diagonal bits first. So you cut a grey square into quarters, and then you combine the quarters on opposite sides. And then you split half of those off to make green versions of that, and then combine those together. But by doing it this way instead, making the full shapes first, and then, like, combining it with grey full shapes, and then cutting and splitting them, like that, you don't lose anything along the way. And it keeps its efficiency a lot better. So I feel like we've done this the best way possible. You know what I mean? I feel like we're doing quite good for this. It's more efficient this way than doing it the other way. Is what I'm trying to say. And look at that, we're chucking those in now as well. Cool. Should we do a side quest? I think we can probably do a side quest while we're waiting for these to fill in. What do we do? We can do this. Let's do a little side quest. So we need to do this, I guess. Because it's this. What do you need for the future versions of this? Because I want to plan ahead. So you need that. You need a full one of this. A square as well. Oh, I can pin the future ones as well? Okay. Okay, that's useful. Okay. I think instead of using this one, we'd be better off using this one. So we've got more space. The squares are going to be a problem, though. We can maybe use this and, like, do a little cheeky lift over here, maybe? To bring the squares over. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Because we're going to need more circles. See, look, we need, like, 3/4 of a circle. And that's already this shape. So it's probably best to do that here. Let's do it. Space Miner. We'll start off with just one. We'll keep it simple. Keep it simple. It's only a side quest. Just need one. Okay. And quite simply, we need to do simple half cutter. And that's the first shape. Nice and easy. The only real place we can chuck them in is this side. So let's do this. We're going to go up here. Up and over. And into there. Nice. And then we'll add on to it as we go. We won't, like, double it up or anything. I don't think we need to. We don't need that many. Just have a simple one-layer machine for this. Look at them go. Look at all of my shapes go. There's lots of them. I returned. Welcome back. Are you a bit cooler now, or is it still horribly hot? It's probably still horribly hot. Rather, you got revived. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hey, there we go. Quota complete for these already. I feel like it's going very quick. Now all we need to do is combine these two together, of which we already have the bits for. We just need one of these, don't we? So what needs to be the bottom bit? This needs to be the bottom. Yeah, there you go. Easy. Pretty simple, that one. Need to make 15,000 of those. So yeah, we can definitely work on some side quests. This is a permanent factory as well, this one. It's a permanent one. So I have a second floor of things. You're right. Okay, we gotta do a second layer of it then. Where's one of those? I think this is it, isn't it? We need one of these. And we don't have a lot of space for one, is the issue. Well, we can get rid of that to start with. We've already condensed the design. Don't have the space. Well, what we can do then... we got to move this part down. So we'll do that instead. Is this paint? Yeah, this is paint. Can place them on the second layer. Yeah, but the thing is, I'd need to go into the third layer because of this higher up bit. And I haven't got a third layer. I'd have to do like that. And see, I can't place it because I need to go above. Unless I did the other one underneath, I guess. Yeah. That's a good point. Well, I've moved it now. It's alright. That should be okay. This should be right. Should be. Oh, that's why it's broken. Yeah, there you go. That should be these pieces going on 2 layers now. There we go. Nice. I doubled it up. Ugh. Let's see. Still hot. You went for a walk. Oh, you went for a walk in this heat? How could you? Why would you go for a walk in this? Yikes. It's too hot. It's too hot for a walk. What's this? Ah, there we go. Get a few more points. And you know what points mean? Prizes. Okay. It's taking a bit, but they're getting there. When swimming. Ah, okay. Well, that makes more sense then. That's a bit better. Because you said you went for a walk with your parents' dog. You didn't mention swimming. Swimming's fine. I can swim. I can't stand the one where you go like this. That one. Like that one. I don't like that one. That one sucks. Breaststroke is the best. That's the best one. I was also quite quick at going on my back as well. I was quite quick on the back. Those are the 3 main ones anyway. at that. The first ones are coming in. The young is about to get 2 years old. Nice. Good doggos. I like a good doggo. There we go. All these pieces are slowly flying in now. Can you get like hit in the face with one? Ugh. I got in the way. Very cool. Right, let's start with the next side project then, shall we? Gotta do the next version of this. So we've got that. We now need to get a half circle on top. So we copy paste that to get this. But before it gets to that point, we gotta rotate them. We got a rotato. That. Although that's the wrong rotate. Yeah, that's the one we want. And then we do that, that, and that. There we go. So got that. We now need to put this on top of that bit, which is just one of my simple stackers. Copyright 2006. Although it needs to be flipped so that these are on the top and those are on the bottom. And then that's that shape done. Cool. Next bit of side quest done. Nice. Oh my god, how is it 3 o'clock already? Oh, today has flown by already. How? How has it gone this quick? I feel like I've only been going like an hour and a half. How is it 3? Factoring always feels like that. It really does, doesn't it? I feel like I've done nothing today. I feel like I've made no progress. Even though we have. Okay, the first new shapes are coming in soon. When they get here. Basically a tier 3 already. Yeah. We have progressed quite a bit, I guess. We did the tutorial. We've then done fluids and painting. And now, yeah, we're up to trains next. This is where Soup's going to get interested. Trains? Did somebody say trains? I've never done this before. The pin pusher. I don't know what that is. Colour mixing sounds horrid. The third space level would be cool. Crystals. I'm not really sure how crystals work. Train vortex delivery, so you can throw a train in there, which is kind of cool. I guess eventually we need to make the entire thing a train delivery system. Full clearance. I don't know what that means, full clearance. Trade stations. Trades shapes for green refined shapes. Interesting. So you need to feed shapes into a machine, which then spits other ones out? I guess? The Vortex Grand Assemblers assembles white and black refined shapes into Vortex platforms. Right. Okay. I guess we'll see. It feels like this game goes quite deep. Hey, look, there we go. They're going in now. A little bit slow because we're only doing one layer of them, but that's okay. We don't need to do multiple layers. It's cool that this is a permanent factory as well. That's cool. Could always expand this quite a bit as well. Because this is just one load of them. One set of green going into like 2 of these. So yeah, we could do that. Could expand that a bit more. But for now we're kind of limited. The other thing I'm not sure on, where is it? All of these. Is there enough space to put all of these in at once? Or do you eventually just have to say, right, I'm gonna scrap this one. It's not worth doing these levels anymore. There's enough space to put everything as a belt, except for the last 2 randomized ones. Right. Oh, these are randomized, are they? Right. So maybe eventually we'll just want one belt for all of these, for each. One belt for this, one belt for that. I don't know. Instead of 8. That's the next one done. We now need to add a square onto it. On the other half. Yeah, we said we were going to get the squares from here and then ship them over here. So let's do that. Let's have it separate. We need to do a platform that simply cuts these. Yep. So that should be just cutting the squares. Then, once we've cut the squares, we need to rotate them. So we need a simple rotator. Do I have? I've got a anti-clockwise rotator. But we can change these to 180. And then we just combine these there with this. And that should be it, really. Do I have a 180 rotator? Oh yeah, I do. I'm done. Well, I remade it real quick. Now, would this be correct? It hasn't updated yet. It's too far away. Oh, I see. That's why it hasn't updated. This'll do it. Oh, and this is on the second layer for some reason. It's fine. This is only a temporary factory. Now it should be working. Yeah, we just need to wait for these half squares to get in. So that rotates them that way. Go up here onto there. They get merged on top of each other to make this shape. And they will then get combined, go all the way over here, and all the way into here. Look at that. A beautiful. We could do another one. I think it's probably best we do one at a time for these side projects, so we can keep track of where they all are. Folders for blueprints and store all my rotators. Okay, how would I do that? Blueprints. Oh, I see. Bind blueprints to the toolbar. Oh, I see. Create folder. Rotators. So we'll get... let's see. We need you in there. Anti-clockwise rotator. And we should probably get a clockwise rotator. So let's just make one. I don't need it right now, but I might as well just make it for when we do. Uh, 90-degree clockwise rotator. How do I rename them? Am I able to rename them here? And change their icons? Or do I just have to, like... Oh, right-click them? Ah. Okay. We're gonna go like this. And then we're going to do this one, and this is going to be left, and then right. And then 180 degree is going to be up to down. There you go. Got all my rotators in here now. Actual rotator icons. Oh, there are. Oh yeah. Okay, I see what we can do now. (90) rotator, right. No. Down for 100. We can't fit 180 on here, is the issue. The third row from the bottom has all three of them. So anti-clockwise. So we'll do 90 anti-clockwise. And then for this one we'll do 90 clockwise. There you go. I think I'll do this one as a left as well. And then this one will be a right. Just to make it easier. That'll do it. Oh, quota complete. Cool. We're now into infinite mode for this, aren't we? Oh, look at that. We get the trains. We unlocked trains. Huge amounts of shapes over long distances. The dream of every operator. We get trains. Nice. Cool. And then yeah, we get the infinite ones, don't we? Where would that be? Yeah, here you go. The operator level. This is the infinite one. Nice. And finish this. We need to put another half circle on top of this. So let's see here. So let's do this then. Copy, paste it. We need you. So those are going onto the bottom. Bottom in. So we need the circles on the bottom layer. And they're currently at the top. So we need a 180-degree rotator. And then just simply chuck them in there. And that should be correct. There you go. This is going to be correct once it starts feeding in. Nice. Bless you. Thanks. I feel another one coming as well. It's hay fever. It's hay fever. I've got the window wide open because it's so hot. I wish I knew what type of hay fever I had. Alright, it's 32 degrees here where I am. 32. It's a bit hot. I'm alright though. I'm not too bad. I'm not terrible for heat. Which is weird, because in my old room, it would be a disaster. I would just be like in a mess. I'd be a puddle on the floor at this point. At 32 in my old room. This house is a lot cooler than the other one. But it's great because the window that's just here, just to my right, is like... It's west facing. So, no, it's an east facing window. That's right. So because of that, I get the sun in the mornings, but not in the evenings. And the afternoons and evenings are where it gets the hottest. So, like, that's one thing I really wanted from this place, this house that I'm in now. Because my old house, it was a west-facing window that my room was in, so I'd get the sun all, like, from, like, 1 in the afternoon all the way till, like, 9. It was horrible. Because it was just constantly pouring in. Not very nice. So I'm not too bad You know, it's hot, but it's not as bad as it could be. Look at that, we've almost reached another goal with these ones. There you go. Another goal. Operator level 5. Elevator operator. Bow, 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 down, bow. Longer platforms we can get. Train capacity. We could get more trains already. I haven't even built a train and I could get more already. Train speed. Quite bad with that capacity. Well, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. We got a lot of side quests to do as well. Look at all of these we got. Oh, look, we've already done that shape. A lot of these side quests, and we got to do them. They're not things I particularly want to do right now, but I kind of have to. Even for a bit. We could always start on the next pieces. Could make a start on them. I feel like this is a good area. Because we need this one right here. And we've got this, which has got two red bits. And we've got the red paint right there. Let's start. Well, might as well. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? I could just do this. Replace Space Miner with that one. Right, so what we need to do is, I say we paint it first and then chop off the other bit. What are your thoughts? Should we do it that way, or should we chop it and make the shape first and then paint it? Depends what comes next, I guess. Also, we've finished that one. We might as well finish this one off. So, where are we? We need to make that shape. And the shape we're currently making is this. So the circle that we're adding on needs to be the same. So where are these circles coming from? Here. Need to remove a set of rotators. Looks like it. Yeah. Oh great, I've clogged it all up now with other shapes. I'm just need to be cutters, don't they? That's all it is. Just a little cutting station there instead. Just a simple half cutter we need instead. Gonna get all sorts of bizarre shapes made here. Look at this nonsense. It's fine. It's alright, it'll sort itself out. I just want to make sure this is the right one. It should be. Should be okay. It looks like it'll be fine. Just want to make sure though. No, it's not. Or is it? Might be okay. We'll just do that. Clear all of those just to make it easier. So we got that bit. Does it show in here? Well, not here, the vortex at the end. Yeah, look, it shows that it's being made okay. This part. So we should be alright. It'll sort itself out. Right. Let's go back to over here where we were. So these are the shapes. We're going to paint it first. Do I have a painter? I have not saved the painting blueprint. This should be it. Save. Simple. Hang on. Simple 4-lane painter. Simple 4-lane painter. Okay. So we need to do... We'll do it here, I think. Because then we've got more room to work with the shapes, I think. Or do we do it here? Or do we do it in the middle? We'll do it there. We can move it later. Just to give myself a bit of space, that's all. So that's the shapes going in. Actually, we should do that, because we're doing 2 of them. Oops. Okay, cool. Then we just need to bring the paint over from here and bring it in there. And then we can probably train it back. Also, simple paint minor. And we just very simply go over here. I'm going to do that just to move it up by 1. And we do that in there. That in there. Oops. We should be good. Or do we need a second one? I think we need a second one. And this is like the upper one, isn't it? Yeah. Oops. You don't have to move it to layer 2, you can just combine them directly. I'm not sure. I'm a bit confused. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm dumb. It's me. It's a me thing. A space belt and a pipe can take more than just one full miner. Oh, what? These belts can take more than one? Does it say that? Oh, platform capacity 0.5. Platform capacity 2. Platforms per full space pipe 4. So what? I need 4 of these for one space pipe? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Like that? Like, is that a full pipe? Huh, interesting. Okay. Didn't know that. That means we can probably do another 4 here. Or another 3. Like that. Oops. Just do that. So look, this is filling 2 layers though. I'll be using the 2 layers? No. That's fine. That fills the pipe, but the output is still going to use 2 of the miners. Because you can only have 2 platforms. So I don't need 4. I just need 2 is what you're trying to say. It's a bit confusing. Because I've only got 2 of these using it, I only need 2. I'd be making 2 times as much as I'm using, is what you're trying to say. But you don't have one of them moved up to floor 2, which isn't being used. Oh, do you mean, so what, you're saying I need to move this to floor 2? Like this sort of thing? It's great that there's no fluid dynamics like in Satisfactory. Move the miner output to floor 2 for 1. Oh, you mean like before? I might have done it before, yeah. I'm not sure where that is though. I think I deleted it. I think it was this other one. Like the other one of this that was here originally. But I deleted it because we'd be making 2 times as many as we need. Okay, that's that side quest done. So I don't need this now. just delete it to make things neater. Give me some more inputs. Okay. So we're doing this now. We're making these shapes, which we don't need these in particular. But we need to work out how to do this then. So obviously we need to destroy this one part on this one side. Which means we need to do a 180-degree rotator. And then we need to cut it. Actually, that's the wrong part I want to destroy. I think it's reverse. Let's just see. Yes. Yeah. So we want to do anti-clockwise rotator for all of these. Like that. Then we cut them. So it's 3 per full belt. 1, 2, 3. No. We gotta start from the center, don't we? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. That. Now what we need to do... We could combine them into one now. Perhaps. So we'll just do this. Just a simple little combiner. Because all of these are on the lower platform. Actually, if I really wanted to be that way about it, I could do that above itself, but it's fine. Just gonna do this first. Just to get them all on the same page. So now we've got to work out how to do this. I think it's a swapper of sorts. I think we need to rotate one of them 180 and then swap that, maybe. So, like, I think we need to do this. No, that creates a full shape. No. What was the diagonal one we did again? I think we've got to find that again, don't we? The diagonal one. Where was that? It was a really fancy one as well, the diagonal. Rotate one clockwise and the other. That was it. That was it. We do have a machine for that though, don't we? Yeah, here it is. Only I think we've got to do the rotating first. So we're going to do this, but we need to reverse it. So we've got to do this bit first. Like down here. Bruh, this game's a bit annoying. And then we do that. And this should work. Hopefully. Yeah, there you go. Because we're going to do future milestones with this in the future, like this, we do want them to be all the correct way around. Instead of the wrong way. So, because they're alternating. So we have to make these the same way. Which means, I think... Yeah, we just change these to clockwise, don't we? Yeah, all these have to be clockwise. Just clear all that and make sure. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then we got to do a train. We have to train them in. All the way over here. So, how do trains work? Rails, wagon depots. Looking at this part, it'd be better to make the shape first and then paint it. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, because you gotta do that and make it green after that. Yeah. Is there a green around it? There is. Well, it's okay. We can just copy this machine that does this. And copy this, and then just paint the other bit green, and then combine them together. It's not too bad. It's not terrible. Just copy all of this, but use green paint instead. Then combine these at the end. It's not too bad. There's like 1,000,001 different ways of doing it. Alright, now how do trains work? This is what we got to work out. So, space belt. No, that's a belt. That's not a track. This is a track. We'll just place that there for now. So, how do you make like a train station? Okay, well, I'd assume we need a locomotive to be brought out of here. Wagon depot? Does it work like this? Looks like it. It looks like it's generating a train. There's a little loading bar. Oh. Okay. Right. Wagon loaders. Okay. Yeah, looking fine so far. How do we make it stop? Train stops. It's just not stopping, is it? We'll only stop here if they can be immediately loaded or unloaded. So do we have to wait until this is full then? It's full little stop. Okay. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Aha. So now we got to bring this train all the way over here. Wagon unloaders. Oi! You missed your stop, you plonk. Can't believe that. It's like a real train. It's like an actual real life train now. You missed its stop. Oh, here we go. Meow. Oh, it slows down for the corner. And it stops here. Yeah. Hell yeah. I did it. I made the choo-choo train. I did it. Nice. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Or is that another one of them? That is. Look at that. It's still full. Oh, and look at that. It's just empty as the new ones get loaded in. That's perfect. It's almost as if the game knows. It's almost as if the game realizes. Perfect. Very nice. Right. So we're working on that piece. We've got to work on this piece next as well. There might be a shape that's the same somewhere. Can only carry one box at a time on each level. Okay, right. So maybe, yeah, maybe we do need to upgrade the capacity then. What else can we get though? Irregular platforms we could get. Oh, here we go. Fluid wagons. I mean, that feels quite necessary. Unlocks fluid wagons, loaders and unloaders. Unlocks spacer wagons, which can use to be space out. So they're like an empty wagon. A wait stop. Trains will automatically stop and wait until fully loaded. I mean, that's probably good. Wagon transfer platform. Allowing you to quickly exchange packages. Oh, that's cool. So you can send a package from one train to the next. That's interesting. So you could like chain all the trains together and have one massive train take everything. You could just chain them. So it could be like one train delivers to another train, which then delivers that train of two products to the next one, where they add those packages to another one, which is the third one. And you can just make an extremely long train. Give all wagons a train, then yeet it into the vortex. Ooh, yeah. We could do that with all the project parts. I say project parts, like it's Satisfactory. With these. So we could have one package of just like each shape, and then just send the entire thing in. How's that for an idea? So one package worth of this, one package worth of this, and so on and so on and so on. And then we've just got one long train that we yeet into the vortex, and it delivers one of everything. You also get quite a lot better. Nice, nice. Oh, we've already done this one. Cool. That was quick. That's the train one as well. Okay. Well, this isn't too bad. So now all we gotta do is do the same thing, but with green, which we said we can just copy and paste all of this. So, yeah, it's just we copy all of this and just do green instead. So, like, that. Flip it. Put that there. Put that in there. And we should have the green ones. Yeah. And then simply just combine this, which doesn't seem to be running efficiently, actually. Look at that. Why is this not running as efficient as it could do? What's going on here? Oh, it's the paint. It's not getting enough paint for some reason. Still quite sure why the paint is on floor 2. That lower miner is on floor 2. But we need one of each, right? We need one on the lower and one on the upper, surely. I'm confused. Should be both on 1. Okay, that's on 1. Oh, that's on 1. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. See, it's paints. I'm telling you, these paints are confusing. Well, that'll speed it up at least. Okay, now we just go to this. This is going to be a bit confusing as well, because we're going to need to move the train. Just up by a little bit. Not by much. And then we've got to combine the two together somehow. So we have 2 layers of this. We've got, yeah, so it's 8 belts each. So how do we combine those together? Just put that out the way for now. Are we going to do one of these? I think we ought to do one of these. I think. Oops. We do, but we have to rotate one of them first. So we need a 90-degree rotator. And then that should be accurate. I think. Copy and paste those to floor 2. Yeah. This isn't as efficient either. Look at this. It's going quite slowly. It's again the paint. We'll sort that out in a minute. Yeah. Copy and paste everything to floor 2. Yeah, there you go. Painters. Right, okay. That makes sense. And then, yeah, that's accurate. So now we need to combine these two together. It's kind of the opposite of that one, isn't it? And then we put the train here. Then that'll pick everything up. And then we just simply need to move the train. I'm going to fix this as well now. Yeah, that's fine. Now we do trains again. Nice. And that's filling up with these. Awesome. Awesome. We're getting there. Another reward. Awesome. So next we've got to do the blue ones. These big blue boys. But I think we'll probably leave that for next time, for tomorrow. Not sure how I'm going to do that exactly. We might do it here, because look, we've got these quarter circles here, 3/4 circles there, and we've got these here. So we could paint these both blue using this, and then cut out the diagonal from this. And then ship it in this side, maybe. Possibly. Can use the shape filter to look for the full shape. How do you mean? Oh look, there you go, you can see it. The first delivery. Wow. It's only the top layer though. Where's the bottom layer? Is it offset? Don't tell me it's offset. It is offset by a tiny amount. That must be why. I think it's still catching up from the paint situation. Yeah, see, look back here, it's caught up now. It's just catching up here. Can search for it in the space map. I don't have to like travel like half a light year away though to get a shape back for this exact one. Copy shape code. How'd you do the filter? Where's the filter gone? It was down here a minute ago. Ah, there we go. How do I, should be C for corners. So C, 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 R. Oh, there's one here. We could do. It's a bit of a trek away, though. Then we just have to paint it blue. Which is fine, because there's a blue here. It's a bit far away. Not impossible, though. Might be best. Might be easier that way. Probably would be. Right, cool. I think we're done then. I think we're done for the day. We've done good. We played for just over 4 hours. So there you go. Good stuff. It's a good game, Shapes 2. I do like it. It is good. I don't know how to rename my save file either, that's the thing. Is there a way to rename it? Play. Untitled save game. Here we go. Casual, regular, stream. There you go. See now this scares me right here. Unsupported save game version. Because there's an update coming out in a couple of days, 1.1, and I'm afraid that it'll invalidate my save file, and we won't be able to play it. We'll have to like start again. That's the worry, because 1.1's coming out in a couple of days, and that would be lame. It's for the early access. I think it's just like officially coming out. I'm fairly certain. I saw a video. I saw one of them there YouTube videos. There you go. We're really excited to announce that the 1.1 update for Shapez 2 is releasing on June 25th, which is June 23rd. Oh, I see what you mean, for the early access versions. Maybe. I hope it doesn't screw it up, though. I hope it's okay. That's what I'm afraid of. Us getting like really far into the game over the next couple of days and then having to restart because the devs decide to change something. What other achieves have we got? 500 space belts, easy. Unlock 10 achievements. Well, we'll surely get that once we've unlocked a couple more achieves. 3 trains, easy. Operator level 10, not that bad. Reach level 10 on any shape. Unlock all vortex inputs. Upgrade trains to their maximum. Deliver 1 million shapes. Have 100 swappers. Have 100 bent stackers. Which operate level 50. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this seems very fair. I feel like we'll probably get this done eventually. Doesn't seem too bad. It's the rarest one. Deliver 2,000 good luck on this one. Shapes in classic insane. Okay. That might be a bit difficult. From what you've read, 1.1, yeah, it's supposed to just add a hard difficulty to manufacture mode. So it doesn't seem like it'll mess everything up, but you never know. I hope it doesn't, and I hope that we can just keep playing through 1.1. But anyway, and I don't even know if we're going to keep playing past this mode. Like, once we're finished with this, like, casual mode, do we then go straight onto, like, hard or manufacture mode? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We'll see. Because it would be kind of cool to get all the achievements for this game. It'd be kind of cool. But, yeah, I don't know how doable that is for me. Like a chungus like me. We'll see. Anyway, that's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. I can't believe this stream has been, like, 4 hours. It doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like it. Anyway, it's all for now. Thanks for coming along. I'll see you all tomorrow, where we will play more Shapez 2. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye.